Hello, everybody. Yeah, don't worry, Liz. I'm not like down about it or anything. It's just like, you know, I always seem to forget something, and today it was the go live notification. Anyway, I'm very excited about this stream. we're playing Lost Judgment for the first time, or at least I am. So yeah, I'm very, very excited. Let's begin. Also, I should probably give a warning for this stream, because Lost Judgment, to my knowledge, talks about some pretty intense stuff. Judgment did as well, but I think Lost Judgment even more so. Hey YouTube, yeah. Hey, say hello to YouTube. This is probably going to be in the YouTube video whenever the hell that comes out, because I'm still making Yakuza Like a Dragon videos for YouTube. Man, I really need to get back on that. Anyway, English and English. Sorry, we're not going to play in German. Ooh. Ooh, I like this title screen. Hell yeah. Hang on, let me turn the audio down, because... Wait, what? Standard or resolution priority? I might go with standard, just because I wanted to play at 60 FPS. First of all, I don't want a controller speaker. Sorry if you guys could hear that. Oh, I can't change the game audio volume. Huh. Okay then. I'll have to do it myself then. Is it too loud or is it okay? I know it's just the title screen, but I just want to know what the sitch is. It's okay? Alright, that's good. You can turn vibration off so you don't hear that in the microphone. I think that's all okay. Hello, cat. Alright, so I know very little about this game. However, what I've noticed from the screenshots is that the lighting is different in this game. I don't know if it's meant to be like more reminiscent of the PS4 version of Judgment, or if it's just like improved lighting, but I've noticed that the lighting is different in this game, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, let's jump into it, shall we? I love Lost Judgment, hell yeah. Alright, here we go. As usual, this is a work of fiction. And yeah, this game includes depictions and or discussions of suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. It is a pretty heavy game from what I've heard. Isazaki Jinsho. Going back to Yokohama.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
Why do you guys not have your masks on?
I told you this was a prank.
Get your mask on.
I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
There's a body under there, isn't there?
Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
Ugh. Oh, he has been dead for a very long time. Ew. Lovely. Just what I always wanted to see.
99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case.
You sure did.
It's a hell of an achievement.
You actually did it
Unfortunately,
twice.
It came with a price. The death of an innocent woman. The shadows of truth escape the courtroom. And when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
December 6th, 2021. Yeah, I could definitely tell the lighting's different. Who's this?
Hey, Doc?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. Oh, I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
Keiko, okay.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Head of Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami.
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Masaharu Kaito. Hell yeah, man.
Kaito-san?
Oh.
I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine.
I
We
recognize
gotta
her
spice this
voice
up
actor.
somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Yagami looks really, really good. Like, he looks even more like an actual person.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Ivy
Yeah.
Burger. Whoa,
But after 20 minutes, you'd think you'd be done by now.
hello, different
I don't know.
different dialogue
He always makes
cutscenes.
me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say his patience paid off.
Yes, this is probably
Maybe it's
where...
hard for you to see, but he is.
Actually, no,
caring
Like a Dragon
guy.
came out before this.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil.
That's insane.
Practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Bruh, who says that to his girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not.
No.
Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending this city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean it up.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally been gaming you from the get-go. Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you. Ain't that right, Tak?
Let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our man of the hour.
Hello.
Kosuke-kun.
He looks
I'm
like he's
gonna need to
modeled off a
follow.
real person.
You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we saw some action. Careful out there, Tak.
We tailing him?
Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need the detective basics manual?
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
Yeah, wow, this
Let's
game...
go.
Ooh. New tailing music. Gotta hide Yagami. Huh? He's turning back. Is he supposed to meet someone? Acting casual. You can deflect your target's attention by pressing and holding triangle to act casual, where you'll do things like fiddle with your phone or check your appearance in a mirror. You know, stuff tails don't do. That's very good. I don't have to hide behind things anymore. I can just hold triangle out in the open.
Too close.
Oh, crap, I don't have it.
It's my imagination.
Yeah, this already looks very different to Judgment with the lighting. Oh, interesting. You can only act casual for a certain amount of time during the entire chase. Uh-oh, he's meeting up with a girl. Is that... Oh, come on. You better not start cheating already, or else I'll feel bad for Keiko-chan. In any case, I should get some evidence of this. Time for a
Kaito-san,
photo.
We made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Yep. Captured the decisive moment. Okay. You can retry the mission as long as you have photo ops remaining. Run out of photo ops and it's game over. Okay. When getting a perfect shot sounds like too tall in order, press triangle to use focus time. Cool. Everything will move in slow motion. That's very handy. Turn off the flash. I love this emote also. Hi Jade. Hey, hi Jade. I'm glad you like the emote. Now! Got it. Alright, got the photo. Let's send the data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, just sent that photo to your phone. Any sage advice?
Yeah, I see it. It's a perfect shot, buddy. So, who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
Oh no!
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got
It's,
a busy schedule, but it's
It's
not
the guy that
same without you,
voices
senpai.
Nagito.
A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah, he was streaming really late last
I
night,
hope
Jane.
you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful.
He's cheating with
I've gotta
Keiko
get
from
going to my next
Sakura.
thing.
Okay, Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Oh, she's just an underclassman. Nothing romantic happening here. You'd think, but... Alright. Don't mind me, man. Oh, shit. Dude, I need to go on my phone real quick. Man, I really do not get a lot of time to do that. There have to be hiding spots still then, right? Oh, yep, this is one. And you go into them automatically now, I guess. Oh, it's Carmelop. Hey, Carmelop. Oh, okay, I can't go through here. Oh, okay, I can't go up there at all. This music is way too chill. I will say, this music is more chill than the tailing music from Judgment. I wonder if one of the abilities I can unlock will be the ability to see hiding spots, because I can't see them at the moment. Wait, what? Come on, man, really?
Guess it's okay.
It's a bit weird the music resets every time I get noticed and then come out of it. Time for a fight, I'm guessing.
Hey, wait a sec. That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Aniki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Aniki got so pissed he took it out on us! Still fucking sore about it!
Oops.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
No, it doesn't. Now, do I have a new combat style, or do I have to unlock it? Street punks. Okay, I know crane style. Oh, I like these new visual effects. Whoa, that's my new dodge. Okay, then. New guard stance. Whoa. I don't know what that does, but it's cool looking. So I have to wait until they attack to get the dodge to count. Come on guys, someone attack me. Oh, damn it. Didn't want you to do it that early. Come on, Suda, attack me. There we go. Can I fight them now? Yes, I can. Gotcha. Alright. I noticed that one of those special attacks is a bit faster to activate now, which is nice. The one where he does like a somersault kick. I feel like they improved Yagumi's hair too. It looks nicer now. I know I'm losing them.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
How Kosuke-kun spends his money is key information. I should get a picture of how much he withdraws as evidence. Yep, it's his signature outfit, you know? Why would you go away from what works? I'm assuming he watches it, Rabbit. Am I able to talk to these two, or is this just some kind of icon? Oh, no, okay. Something smells good, my mouth's watering. You just ate. Whoa. Oh shit, that was bad. Trust me, I'm not doing anything sus. I promise. Hi, Fox. Why are you...
Too close. Something's off here.
What are you doing?
Guess it's okay.
Why did you come over here? That was a well-timed sus. But yeah, we're playing the sequel to the game I was playing before. So far, it's very cool. Sorry I'm late. Man, chat is hella active right now. It's all good, Charlie. You have to apologize about being late. And how much is he withdrawing? Wait, now it's in focus. Now, 300,000 yen? Alright, I got a good photo. Just got done with the level 6 bot operation in Helldivers, finally got enough credits to unlock Truth Enforcers. Nice. Time to send this data over to Kaito-san.
Kaito-san, I just sent you a new shot. Take a look.
Yeah, I see it. Not half bad.
Oh, bug operation, I see.
Yo, Talk. Be real with me. Kosuke's guilty as all hell, right? That's way too much money to just cruise around with.
Withdrawal for any amount wouldn't prove anything. Gotta be fair here.
But Kaito-san's right. That's no ordinary amount for a student to throw around. So what's he about to spend it on? So one letter typo that could have gone in either direction. Yeah, I thought you meant to say bot, but you said but instead, but you meant to say bug. Oh, is that him? On the sign?
Jack, give me your status. What's Kosuke up to?
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Alright.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
He sounds like Xander Mobus. Looks like Kosuke-kun got off at the 5th floor.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
It's either Xander Mobus doing a slightly deeper voice than he usually does, or it is or it's not Xander Mobus.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
If Kosuke-kun's hiding something, this is my chance to find out what. Gotta look for a way to sneak inside the building. Surely we're talking about the drone, right? Oh, no active search mode. Okay. Press and hold L2 to think? That's new.
Hey.
The window looks like it's practically never open, almost as if they're avoiding the outside world.
Suspicious. No way that's gonna work.
There are some ducts under that window. If I can make my way there, I can get inside without anybody noticing. Okay, time to take a look around the building. Alright, what do we got over here?
Hey.
Locked up tight. This door isn't gonna budge anytime soon.
Suspicious.
This would be a great foothold to reach that window from before, but it can be spotted too easily from the street. Haven't thought before? That's brand new.
What the? Suspicious.
Wait, why are these all individually accessible? That's kind of weird. Yeah, so I guess the press and hold to think is just like a. It seems they don't let in just anybody. What could they be hiding? Whatever it is, I'm not getting in through the front. It's like a hint thing. For when he sees a closed window.
Hey.
Hello, anime witch girl.
Suspicious.
I'm gonna find Kosuke-kun in this shop. He went to the 5th floor. Is there like a ladder somewhere? Or am I just really stupid?
What the?
An AC unit. Maybe I can use it as a foothold to reach that open window. Looks easy enough to climb up onto. Should make for solid footing. Wait, what? Where the hell am I doing this from? Okay. Sneak inside using the location found during your inspection as a starting point. Parkour overview. Sometimes you'll need to make your own way to reach your destination. This is when parkour comes in handy. Check your surroundings for a foothold in order to begin parkour. While in parkour mode, move left stick forward toward a foothold to use it. The grip gauge above Yagami will deplete as he climbs or uses his arms. If the grip gauge runs out during a climb, Yagami will fall and you'll have to retry from that point. While wall climbing, your grip gauge will go down. Use the left stick to move horizontally, hold circle and use the left stick to move vertically. Toughness light. Mysterious seeds. Get out of here, pigeons. Now, what do I do? Hold circle? Wait, do I have to do it from here? He does a weird head motion when I try and go up or down. Chat, I may be stupid. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go from here. Also, Yagami keeps going back into the sliding area against my will. Am I not supposed to go across this? Oh my god, it's right there.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under control.
silver plate. Cats. Alright. We did it. Wow, okay. $5 for climbing into a window. Big Fat Papa! That's a fantastic name. Kosuke-kun went to the 5th floor. Guess I've got 2 more to go. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown? First time I've ever seen him.
Oh, you see, I'm, Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who the hell's Kosuke? Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now. Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind, pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
You're an idiot.
Tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this
Must have
wasn't it.
used it all.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here!
Oh, damn, he got us.
Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
That was a little awkward, but oh well. Oh, sick, I'm in Tiger style now. Alright. After performing a rush combo, you can turn your finishing blow into a charge attack. Oh yeah, that was in the first game too. Ooh, snake stance? Is that what that is? EX actions. Charge it up by attacking enemies or taunting them by pressing L3 or holding R1. Okay. Hold L2 to prevent EX actions from triggering, allowing you to conserve the EX gauge for when you need it most. Oh wow, that's handy. Eated it all. Gambling, it's the only logical thing. Bog Fist. I'm assuming you meant to say Big Fist. The way you avoid this is by saying, was Kosei supposed to give me a card? Because he didn't. Yeah, that would have been a smarter way to go about it, but unfortunately he did not think of it. Why was the audio getting crunchy? Hey, that's not cool. Ow. Didn't even need the EX action. Also, my chair spontaneously combusted.
You good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in the tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling.
You called it, Rabbit.
If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Huh. Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
Shit.
I said we have an intruder. I don't know how he got in.
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd. Why is a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Reach your desired destination without being caught. Uh-oh. I've gotten the hang of the car and Helldivers and it's very fun to use. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, it's got to do with making sure you don't oversteer, because for some reason there's like an acceleration on it with the steering. It's like camera movement in some games, where once you've pushed the stick a certain amount, or you've started adjusting a certain amount, it then starts to increase the rate at which it moves, and so you have to like move very carefully with the car to make sure you don't like oversteer. Also, don't always full throttle. That's gonna be hard for me to remember not to do, because that's just how I drive cars in any game. Cool, we have stealth sections now. No! Bro has no peripheral vision. Crap, I gotta do something or I'm busted. If you approach a cover point, you'll automatically take cover behind it. Yes, I already knew that. Doing donuts kills small bugs. Nice. Do I do stealth takedowns? Move the cursor over something or someone with a magnifying glass icon. Then press trying to take a closer look.
Yo, you got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
If they see me, they'll call for backup. Better reach the 5th floor as quietly as possible. Oh, okay, nope, I don't. Bro is sleeping. Yeah, the crossbow's a great weapon. What's up with this guy? Is he napping? I decided to try out Burger King, and they had the thing called the Bacon King, and it was honestly pretty good. Nice. Yeah, bacon makes any burger better. In that case, I'll just walk right on through. No, we gotta be careful. Why'd you stand up? Keep crouching. It's locked. As it should be, I suppose. I don't have time to pick this. Backup's on the way. Better take a look around for a key. Gee, I wonder who has the key. Oh, wow, it's literally just on the ground, huh? No, that's a paper plate. This may be heresy, but honestly I also thought the Burger King fries are a little better than McDonald's fries. They're larger, which is more to my liking, but I understand some people like the thinner McDonald's fries. So in Australia, we would call those chips rather than fries if they're thicker cut. And I agree. I like McDonald's fries are my least favorite type of fast food chips. I much prefer thick cut, like Hungry Jack's and KFC. Oh, a key. Maybe it'll come in handy. It's 2 keys, but yeah, okay. Yes, it worked. I'm liking the music so far. Very synthy. My favorite is Red Robin. Red Robin isn't exactly a fast food chain. I just really like their big steak fries. Yeah. It's locked. What about the second key I grabbed? Damn, locked. How about that key I found earlier? Not the right one. Guess I just have to pick it. I guess it's safer to pick locks when you're outside as opposed to inside. Yeah, so it's the exact same minigame as the first game. Oh, but now it's 3D. And I can actually see the shear lines already, just very, very
Almost
faintly.
there.
Oh, it like zooms in, that's cool.
That'll do it.
It depends on what kind of games you like, I'd say. If you like third-person shooters, then you will like Helldivers too. Is that the tatami room? Shh, that guy's in my way. But I gotta do something about him in order to enter the tatami room. Really like Freddy's custard and steak burgers for their tiny shoestring fries. Same with Five Guys. Just very nice to be able to grab like 10 fries at once, and it's nice. Yeah, I guess like a handful of McDonald's fries is not something you can do with KFC chips, but I still prefer KFC chips. I also think the seasoning they put on their chips is nicer, because with McDonald's it's literally just salt, but with KFC chips it's like salt, and then like not necessarily like the same herbs and spices they put on their chicken, but like there are other stuff. There's other stuff on there, and it's very nice. Causing a ruckus after coming this far isn't the smartest move, is it? Alright, let's try out that plan. While taking cover, you can move the cursor over the coin icon and toss a coin by pressing R2. Oh, amazing. So long as you haven't been spotted, you can sneak up on an enemy from behind and press triangle to take them out.
I see now.
Oh, and it actually uses money. That's smart. God damn, okay.
That's a good boy.
Liz, what kind of a question is that? Of course not. But yeah, I'd agree with Charlie. If you really don't know if you'll like it or not, just set like a 2-hour timer, and if you still don't like it before 2 hours...
Don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Bruh. He is way too chill.
Come on! I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
You couldn't pay me. Even if you offered me $1 million, I wouldn't do it. Well, there he is, plopped right in front of a Chohan game. You need a better hobby, kid.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never.
You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Guess the proof is plain as day. Kosuke, you're one sneaky bastard. You take her money, her heart, Keiko-san will have every right to hate you. How much would I have to be paid to drink roughly 8 fluid ounces of human blood? What the... What is this obsession today? Why are we talking about drinking blood today? Life in prison or blood fries?
Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings
Christ.
on Shohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
Good. I'll bring the car around. College boys about to learn something they don't teach in class.
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity? You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man.
What?
Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan doesn't even exist anymore at this point in the story.
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. If name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me, I'm not very impressed.
Son of a... Let's fucking go!
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot! No more chances! The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man! You're going
Once a week. Oh no. Buddy. You have no idea. What the hell? Well, that was easy. Okay, hold on. Look, yeah, sorry, Liz, I'm trying to finish the fight first. Now I will read it when the game is paused. Oh, hey, Talk, you're back. I've just been meowing for 8 days straight. I can hardly even move my jaw anymore. I've also been keeping up my goon streak for just as long. I think I'm even more powerful than you are now, Talk. There you go. I said the thing.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing.
Once I get home, I have a Christmas gift for you?
Client.
Okay.
That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the
New
tatami
clip
room?
already.
People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
No, Keith Silverstein, please don't fight me. EX Boost is a special mode that slowly consumes the EX gauge in order to strengthen Yagami beyond his limits. Okay, so I'm assuming you want me to use it right now. Whoa, that's different. Can't grab the cone. Yeah, they literally will not let me grab the cone. That sucks. I did try.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Alright, time for a chase. There are times when Yagami must chase down and catch a fleeing target. You and your target will steadily lose health as the chase ensues. If your health runs out first, you will get a game over. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Correctly enter button prompts to recover a bit of health. Cool. Ah, I love when they conveniently leave bottles for me on the street. Yo, wall running? Sick. Wait, what? I was supposed to go right? Okay, then. I keep forgetting about wall climbing. During a chase, you may have to choose which path to take at a moment's notice. If you choose the wrong direction, it's game over. Right, so I have to make sure it's the same way that he's going. I should be fine. Gotcha. Have you heard the official Volo and Bring? What? Volo and Bring? I'm assuming you meant to say something else.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
And the answer is no.
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer?
Volo whimpering?
Fuck, are you a lawyer?
No, I haven't.
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
No, I am a detective.
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Yagami versus Saul Goodman versus Phoenix Wright.
Oh, time out! Guys, this isn't funny! These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Bro. Oh my...
name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
No.
Why does it have to go down in front of our client? This is beyond embarrassing.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which numbers the bar keeps?
You really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck?
Really liking the start to this game so far.
Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, he's a phone!
Find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No?
Holy shit.
At least you still got Keiko on lock.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, these broads will do anything if
Liz,
you know
that's
how to
very,
treat them
very
right.
kind of you.
You could make a fortune.
Merry Christmas. Thank you so much.
Bastard.
Shit, we're on a hype
Wait a
train.
minute,
That's
though.
insane.
What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple.
Wait, you gifted 10?
Cash off her hand.
I didn't realize you gifted
slap on
10.
the last-minute late
Oh my
fee
god.
and then
Okay,
bob it
thank
all
you
the
so
way to
much.
the
That's...
soap
wow. Wow,
Right,
that's...
sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Thank you so much.
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Nah,
Sorry
Liz
to
is
break this
insane
to
for
you,
gifting
Keiko-san.
10 subs.
Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to.
I really,
tonight,
really
all he ever
appreciate
thought of
it.
was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. Oh!
Ooh.
That's enough out of you.
Get punched. That's the first hype train we've ever gotten, by the way. Thank you very much. Oh my god, it's still
Let's
going.
get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Replace the Wii's with Audio Jungle and replace the sub alert with the Wii's. Downloadable content is available. Huh? You can receive downloadable content if you have a network connection. Pick up your goods from the mailbox at either Yokohama 99 or Yagami Detective Agency. And stay tuned for more exciting updates at https://judgment.sega.com. Some exciting Lost Judgment DLC is coming your way. I need to pay for it if I want to play it. Yeah, you know what? I should save. Thank you for suggesting that. Oh, that's the autosave. Right, okay. Apparently if we gift one more sub or do something else, we get another level on the hype train. Check my Steam. Wait, what? Don't tell me you gifted me something on Steam too. Liz, you better not have gifted me 10 subs and then also gifted me something on Steam. Oh god. What did you give me? Wow. You are far too kind, Liz. I know Prey and Atlas are not very expensive, but I still really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're far too kind. My goodness. Sorry I was out for a bit. What did you say? I said thank you for the Steam gifts. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, you're too kind.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer.
My god.
The owner, Genda-sensei, is like a father to me. He's been a well-respected figure in Kamurocho for years. Genda-sensei... Huh?
Check your closet!
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Ryuzo Genda, director of the Genda Law Office.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
He's really gone above and beyond.
Bruh. We got a new emote from the hype
Sorry
train.
to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Town Go is an app that rewards SP. Is it like the replacement for Kamura Go? Yeah, it looks like it.
So you want me to stay here until things calm down? You sure that's safe?
Yeah, we'll be back before you know it.
And yes, we definitely met our sub goal thanks to Liz. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Oh, and it's showing your hype train, current hype train conductor, new badge. Wow, thank you very much. That's very, like, that's a lot of money, you know?
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
Oh my goodness.
No, it's an anti-nuisance
All the
ordinance
baboingas and whatnot. Decided
Oh,
to sow this
you
to
mean-
keep the train going slash upgrade it.
Oh, unfortunately, you did it when the hype train, after
This
the hype
happened
train
2
ended,
months
so it
back.
didn't keep it going
Some
or
good
upgrade it. I
Samaritans
apologize,
at a
Charlie,
train
but thank you so much for
station
the
pinned
bits.
down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Yeah, so this is the sensitive content I was referencing.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
I didn't do it! Let go! Hey, let me go!
Someone help! Get a station car! This man grabbed me on the train! He put his hand up my skirt!
No! You're wrong! You got the wrong guy!
Stop struggling, asshole!
Let me go!
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. Be here any second now, so just chill out!
Hey! Are you filming this? Put that camera away!
Ehara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please?
No, they recast Saori?
A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
No, why did they recast her?
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worst things are looking for you,
the better an impression you need to make.
Well, at least they didn't recast Hoshino. Man, that sucks. I liked Saori's voice actress.
Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
I'm really bummed that they recast Saori. I liked her. Like, I still like the new voice actress because I recognize her, but...
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Alright. Hey, Kaito. Also, where's Higashi at? We haven't seen Higashi yet. Man, look at this lighting. It's very orange. I know it's because it's, like, evening, afternoon, but still.
Hey,
very orange.
Ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Who do you think would actually win in a court battle of Saul versus Wright versus Yagami? Well, they all operate on like different methods of like law enforcement and shit.
This the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Hey!
Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Sugiura returns.
Hey there. You miss me?
Jeez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
What?
Wait, are you saying you started?
Wait, Tsukumo?
Meaning now you're a detective.
Yep, got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama.
Ah, that's why we go to Yokohama.
Man, I don't know what to say.
That's cool.
No, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge.
Yeah, sure.
Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
Wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros so they can show us how it's done?
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry,
buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
Alrighty. Well, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting Tsukumo to come out of his shell that soon. It's very cool. NPC.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Wait.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
This is the guy that voices
See?
Adachi.
I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane guys.
Ow.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb.
Bro, you're an
Lets
NPC.
Beef get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Huh? No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. You'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Really?
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Bruh.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a
Come
second
on,
ago?
Tsukumo.
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to
For
make
fuck's
sure.
sake.
He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a
my
team.
God.
Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Jeez.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, pretty lame talk.
That's fine, I don't care.
You jokers are dead meat.
Sorry, Adachi. Gonna take you out. Skills enhance your playstyle. Hang on, can I buy any? Ooh, I can apparently buy a ton. How come there's no... Oh, I must unlock it later. The snake stance. Boost grip. Oh, okay. Okay, so, I mean, I'll boost health. That seems like a no-brainer. I want to get, like, the the... You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Oh yeah, I remember that ability. They'll just save them. Yo! New EX action. Fucking plant my foot in his face. Whoa, you can swap really, really quickly in this game. Nice. Don't mind me standing on your foot. On your hand, sorry. Nice, we're getting so much money from doing random stuff.
I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business.
Ooh, that's not good.
So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online.
Or you could just
and I should
not...
probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
Or you could just stop using
That's
them.
your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan. You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Well, it's both.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Here you lie.
No, I'm with Kaito on this one. Honestly. Dating apps fucking suck.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
Bruh.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that.
Weren't they like holding
Wisdom
hands
comes
at
with
the end of
age, huh?
Judgment?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn notifications off. Alright, we're going back to the courtroom. That is not the usual prosecutor. It's not Keigo, it's not Izumida.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What? What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such outbursts. Defense, do you have an explanation for the meaning of this?
Your Honor, well...
Well, that's a bit weird.
Huh? How's that for an honest day's work? I just want to go put my feet up in the office.
Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to Sugiura, too. He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah, down in Yokohama. By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? Good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game is absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
Bro, you can't just say that. I see the local punks are cheerful as always. I better not stick out. These guys are looking for any excuse to pick a fight. Gangsters don't ask questions. They just let it out. While walking around town, you may notice certain unsavory characters with red or purple icons above their heads. Get too close and they'll initiate a fight without warning. Although you can run away in most cases, taking them down will net you precious SP and possibly even an item. Sometimes you'll encounter an unusually powerful enemy on the streets. These are denoted with purple icons, and in battle their health bar will appear at the bottom of the screen. It'll be much larger than regular enemies. Be sure to frequently stock up on recovery items and use the skills app to upgrade yourself in preparation for such encounters. By fulfilling certain conditions during a fight, you may earn battle rewards which net you additional SP. Huh. Okay. That's cool. But let's check our skills. I'm a bit annoyed that they don't make the ones you can't unlock at the moment red. They're yellow. Oh god, it's everywhere. I unloaded all over the walls. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. Man, skills are kind of expensive in this game.
Don't know how I managed to forget to say this, but I uploaded Interlude 1 of my book yesterday, and then in a few days on the 25 I will be uploading Chapter 3.
Hell yeah, good for you, Charlie. That's awesome. Oh my god. Some of these are insane. I hope the SP earn rate in this game is better than Judgment, because, man... Boost the chances of expanding an eatery's lucky menu. The hell? Christmas Eve is indeed tomorrow for me. It is the 23rd for me. Also, while I'm thinking of it... Oops. I forgot that I have Steam open, so pressing the PS button actually opens Steam. Hang on, let me close Steam. Alright. So, yeah, it's a pretty similar map to the last game. Except there's now, like, speech bubbles on the map. Are they just conversations? You hear about RK yet? Yeah, I've heard of him. Never seen him before, though. What if it's a character I run into at some point? Kamurocho at night is looking hella good in this game. Alright, cone. Give the cones just as good in this game as they were in Judgment. Hell yeah.
What a waste.
Cone Gaming. We are indeed Cone Gaming. Can we get run over by cars in this one? Hold on, I need to find out. Because in Judgment, they let us just jump on top of them.
For real?
Yep! Okay, I can get run over by cars in this game. Vital information. No, Kaito, you destroyed the bike! Hey, I'm trying to use a bike here. Maybe that's why the SP skills, the SP cost for skills is so much higher in this game, because of the battle bonuses that I can get. Wish you could carry items from in fights so you could keep the cone. That would be very handy, but I can see why they chose not to do that, because it'd be a little bit awkward.
Come on.
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
Indeed. Onion? Found an onion in the street. Been having trouble sleeping lately. Got any tips? Try getting a new pillow. You should get a memory foam pillow. Memory foam pillows are really comfy and nice. I myself have a memory foam pillow. I don't want no pickle. It was in a pickle. Hey guys, fight me. Liz knows what I'm referencing. I'm sure she does. Whoa! The triangle combos in this game are way better than Judgment.
Let's hit it.
Right, anyway, I'm supposed to be going to the detective agency. We are definitely not doing that right now.
That all you got? Come on, bring it! That all you got?
Hell yeah.
And stay.
Why do so many of these guys have pocket tissues? Should I be worried?
Let's roll, Tom.
Yo! Tag team attack with Kaito! Oh, that was sick.
What a waste.
Sorry I use your sign in combat. Can I please have some food? It's all health food. Eating or drinking at one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached your limit. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky effects wear off over time and one lucky effect will overwrite another. Both Kamurocho and Ijincho are known for their long-established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. Your gauge charges up faster while you're drunk. Yeah, okay. So, are these gift ones the lucky ones? Item drop plus. Ooh. I like it. Let's eat a fried rice.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Hell yeah.
Hell!
Sorry, Kaito. I'm in a rush.
Wish you hadn't.
The Kaito Cone God combo.
You got this!
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
Back to the detective agency. Hell yeah.
This is the Yagami Detective Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza named Kaito. I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei. It's not like we don't have the technology. But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Sorry, I had to grab my water. I forgot I left it somewhere. Not within reach. Wait, we have a game console now? Is that... Oh my god, it's an actual Sega game system. That's awesome. The Master System, huh? Guess I'll give it a whirl. Oh my god, this is incredible. Switch to the Japanese version? What games do we have? Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Hey. Sick. Oh my god, these controls are janky as. Oh no, I died and went to heaven. Oh, they stop. Oh no, I have to hit them with the circle button. Okay, I give up. Hang on, how do I... Wait, how do I... Okay, quit. Alright, do I have any vinyl records, or... Voteless are canonically forklift certified. Capture Voteless Captured voteless were shown images of their family's pets, Super Earth, and forklifts. They showed no brain signals of recognition in the first three, but incredible spike in brain activity when showed the forklift. Incredible. Oh, cool. It's the intro music from Judgment. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Unless it's from this game. Maybe it's from this game. Anyway, I recognize it. Wait, decorate the room. That's a thing I can do? Maybe not. Hang on. Oh, I can. That's cool. There's not very many options, but hey, that's cool.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
I wasn't I? Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Shouldn't you be handling that yourself?
You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's
Forklift
shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Going to a
Sugiura said he'd
Jinsho.
give us the details when we get there.
Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Oh. Okay, this is probably gonna get copyright claimed, but you know what? I don't care. Hello, Jinsho. Oh, so Nagoshi was still on this. That's cool. Jin Kuwana. Okay, these are the new characters. Well, we know Ihara. Ihara. Kazuki Soma. Hell yeah, this looks really good, man. I mean, I knew it was going to be good, but... Oh, It's awesome to finally be playing it. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. It's really cool to be going back to Ijincho. Taking her to Starbucks because I forgot her name.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
So, at this point in the story, Ichiban... I can't remember if Ichiban is working at Hello Work at this point. I think he is? Oh man, we're back. Oh, hang on. This is different. This wasn't here in last time I came to Jinsho. Huh. Interesting. They're over here, huh? So here's the homeless camp. Onodera's wares. And then... Wait, Sasaki Arcade? Sasaki's the guy that Ichiban is like talking to at the beginning of Infinite Wealth, I'm pretty sure. Also, this should be Hello Work, right? Is their office really right across from Hello Work? I guess we'll find out.
And stay down.
Man, this Ivy Burger place is everywhere. It's in Kamurocho and Ijincho. Oh, it's so weird being in Ijincho again. And with Yagami and Kaito. How weird.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
What the fuck's up with these students?
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
Let's beat him up.
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats! I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high
You
schoolers,
damn
man?
brat. I'll sue!
I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first. Asshole.
Oh, I'm the asshole?
You think you can fuck with us?
Oh.
Gonna kick your ass!
Oh, you have no idea what you're in for. Oh yes, snake pose! Okay, so what does Snake do? Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Deflect attacks from any direction. Press L1 right before an enemy attack lands to deflect it. Grab an enemy with circle, then press circle again while holding them. Press circle once more with proper timing to successfully disarm them. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, he's scared, he's scared, he's scared. Oh! Fuck you, Matsui. You're a bitch. Okay, can I fight now? I suppose we should be finding out what this this fighting style is like. Whoa! I like it!
That stinks like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters!
Get out of here.
Yo. Was that Aikido just now?
Oh,
Tell me you're
Aikido.
training in a
Nice.
secret dojo or something.
Nah, just more of my own thing, really.
Oh, never mind.
Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
I recognize this voice
Think
actor.
they'll be back for more?
I'm not sure from where though.
I certainly hope not. Anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever
Is that-
hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's alright. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
He sounds like... There's a character from Raincode that sounded like that. Was it the guy with the cat ears? From the first chapter? Wearing gear can help you bolster your defense, mitigate status ailments, enhance exploration, and more. Hell yeah. I forgot that Judgment didn't actually have any of this. You can equip up to 2 accessories, cannot be 2 of the same item. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy was voiced by the guy that, voiced... What the fuck even was his name? I can't remember. They had really weird names, but, yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure it's him. Anyway. Boost attack, that's too expensive. Alright. Okay, no, this is not, Hello Work. Where's Hello Work? Is it down the next street? Ah, damn it, they won't let me.
Yokohama 99. Yeah, that's the place.
Whoa, not too shabby, guys.
Oh good, they let me move. Okay. Yeah, Hello Work is down here. Nice. So Ichiban should be working here. No, they won't let me go into Hello Work. No, damn it. Oh well, it's good to know that it's there at least. Anyway, let's check out Yokohama 99, huh? Got a fucking elevator and everything. Oh my god, Liz is just wasting all her channel points.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Hello, Tsukumo. It's weird to see you out and about.
Stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance.
Welcome.
Huh?
How are you?
I could open this gate if I had Monty's
First he
claws.
falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
Bruh.
Okay, Liz, please stop. Fucking hell, Sugiura.
Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
I agree, Sugiura.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
Huh.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just
Dude,
roll
he's
with
got
it.
like a gaming
Give
laptop.
him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So,
Jesus
it's
Christ,
specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the
trend on my
Yokohama
photo.
Lyumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. But they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, they're chill.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied.
Huh.
Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
Whoa, okay.
They'll
That's a
also
bit
want to hold the schools accountable. But none of that happens without solid proof.
interesting.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school.
What the hell?
Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone.
Wow, it's almost as if
This
they're going
leads
through
to
puberty.
outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized
I
Tsukumo
call
is a
that
different
puberty.
voice actor too.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters
You go to
feelings
the
of
dance studio,
attachment,
require you to
regardless
do
of your
the
gender.
yoinky splinky.
For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus,
You'd
these
have to put it
people
in
are our direct
katakana,
ancestors.
but yeah, I see what you did
So from
there.
a science perspective, modern day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure.
Is that
in other words, serving justice
that yoinky splinky?
can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Damn. Serious stuff. Can't say I saw the theme of bullying coming in, because I thought it was going to be about that case with the guy that got found dead in Yokohama, but maybe it... I mean, I'm assuming it links back somehow, but... yeah, that's interesting. Wait, what? Oh, it's a taxi. The taxi is for hello work. I see. I was about to say, like, what? How come you're labeling hello work if I can't even go there? Oh man, I can't go to the pawn shop at the moment. That sucks. The theme is already there. The dead guy bullied the guy's son to death. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, I only heard that line once. It didn't really stick in my head. You are right. He did say that.
I am deathly curious. How does Brian handle this?
He doesn't say it. he just doesn't. I don't blame him. I don't think it's in English text-to-speech AI to say characters that aren't Japanese. You might be disappointed, but I'm not surprised. Man, I like this snake style.
Really, guys?
It's so cool.
What is it?
Love how Kaito just can't keep up with me. Bro. Oh no, hang on, it's further up. I was about to say, what happened to the Onabara Vocational School? No, it's here. We just can't go in.
Too fast.
No, you're just too slow. Earthshop Wezen, huh? Did you see the new mural? Oh, the big squirrel picture? No, not yet. Oh yeah, you want to fight us?
Why is this all and stay down.
Let's roll.
When to use Tiger. I think I know when to use Tiger. If Yakuza had a battle royale where only the last person standing gets to live with all major characters at peak power, who would be the sole survivor? I mean, call me boring, but I would think that it's Kiryu, right?
What a waste.
Anyway. Kyoinro.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Being called.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent.
Yeah, I actually
Just give
saw
the host
that.
my name.
I saw that on social media. It's funny.
Was this the same guy living in a net cafe not too long ago? He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Hell yeah, I got 100 yen for walking through a
Without
door.
further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises.
Oh, man.
My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seiryo, if you've heard of it.
I wonder who this voice actor is. Yuzo Okuda.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
I see.
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we didn't. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our
Thank you so much,
administration has a
Jameson
very
Price.
firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Dude, this is putting me in the mood for dumplings so
why
badly.
we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school,
Bruh.
anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Bruh.
Damn.
That is some bad brain
You
rot.
want to hire us?
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Okay, so... let's only ask what's relevant, just in case it matters.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility? Sorry for saying that weirdly.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I
Do you
know
have the
that
money for
motivates
that?
me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains. Bullying has no perfect solution.
Yep, that's very true.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
You should be upfront with us, man.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Suicide 4 years back, a missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
Interesting.
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
Man. Even more chill,
I
Kaito.
take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
How the hell can you guys afford it? Where'd you get the
that
money?
Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Dude, Lazy Susans are some of the best inventions mankind has ever created. Oh, new info. Alright, let's have a look at this. Hang on. 4 years ago, on January 10th, 2018, so this was actually like a few months before the events of Judgment. The first day of the new semester, a male third-year high schooler, age 18, was found by his mother at 7 AM hanging from a towel wrapped around his neck in his own bedroom in an apartment near Ijincho, Yokohama. An ambulance took him to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. Yuzo Okuda, the chairman of Seiryo High, a private school in Ijincho. He was already the chairman back in 2018 when one of the students committed suicide. Ooh, school stories, that's cool. And dates, 0 of 1. I mean, I'm assuming there's more than just that. And now we have the teacher. On October 7th, 2021, a student teacher, aged 22, suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position at Serio High School. No relevant notes or messages have been found so far. On October 9th, the family reported the matter to the police. Interesting. Kyujuku.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You better not fuck it up, Kaito.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Yeah, so far, in terms of the voice acting, I'm a bit bummed out about Saori's voice actress being different. However, I don't mind Tsukumo's new voice actor. I think he actually does a pretty good job of... I don't think he's necessarily trying to sound like the original voice actor, but he does a decent enough job of sounding like the original voice actor. To the point that it doesn't really bother me. Like, it actually took me a little bit to realize that his voice was different. When I heard him over the phone, he just sounded like Tsukumo from the first game. Aliens that live on a planet with ethanol seas and methane atmospheres would look at our planet and say, nothing could live there. Their oceans are full of solvent and their atmosphere is full of explosive flammable gas. Yeah, it's funny how chemistry works, huh? The thing I always like to think about is how our like table salt, sodium chloride, it's an explosive metal combined with a poisonous gas, and it makes edible salt. Like, that's just weird. Anyway, what kind of records do you guys have here? Oh, you have the same music, okay. Like your... Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh man, I've really done it now. What's up, Sugiura? I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
How'd that happen? It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances.
This sucks.
But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today. Can you just return it? Or sell it online? Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. It's going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah.
Come on, if you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better. You're making bank.
No way!
You can't! I won't allow it. As long as I live, I won't abide resales. None! Okay. Explosive metals and poisonous gases are just a good couple. If something splits them up, they're both toxic and violent when single. They constantly look for new partners to bond with. Hey, what's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry. He's totally against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figure and couldn't get it, so he had to buy from a reseller. Oh, I didn't know. I bought a limited edition copy of a game at 3 times its original price. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid real sales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain?
Huh.
No, sorry, I don't get it. I mean, I do. I get it. Also, Sugiura, why do you have your mask up there in a frame? That's kind of weird. You see why I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards? Sugiura-shi, why don't you let Yagami-shi use it? I'm sure it'd be a handy way to get around Ijincho. Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it since I can't sell it and they won't take returns. Yeah? You don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable? You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something. Alright, I'll write it with gratitude. Hell yeah, we got a skateboard. Silicon-based life forms looking at the rigidity of carbon and how it vastly outnumbers silicon on our planet, thinking that the carbon would have bonds too tough to make anything life-adjacent. Rad, man. Silicon-based life forms and shit. Oh, by the way, even though you can ride around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I can't believe this!
Huh?
What's wrong, Tsukumo-kun? The Ebisu pawn in front of the station has the 5-year anniversary limited color Love Star figure. Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. Ah, and there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's...
Huh?
Hey, wait, we still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. He lost his level 10 super helldive mission right before he extracted with 7 super samples. No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe... that face.
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you? Oh, please! The reseller is already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. I might as well use my new skateboard right away. Side case, skateboard detective versus the reseller.
Can you?
Pretty please, Yakamishi. Alright. Based on the time of the reseller's last post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay, I just have to get there before then. I'm counting on you. Here's some money, 20,000 yen. Alright, Yagami-san, do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalks, so be careful about your route. Got it. Okay, here goes. Hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down X or R2 to take off running and whip out your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skate around. Something good might happen if you do. Press X to push on your skateboard and gain speed. You only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. Press circle to jump. Guys, we are skateboard gaming. Love this music.
Excuse me.
I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figure? Yeah, we've got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure, I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. I'm glad that he didn't, like, ask what I was using it for. Oh my god, it's a fucking Yakuza? Shh. Guess I'm late to pick up my figure. Are you the reseller Tsukumo was talking about? Give me that figure and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well then. I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? Nasty man.
Let's go.
Okay, how do I disarm again? I forgot. Right, hang on. I think I remember now. Yeah, nice. Get up. No, he tiger dropped me. You'll regret this. Scamped Morad. Thanks to you, Yagamishi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't have to fork over money to a reseller.
Hey.
He wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand? Yep. Oh yeah, I guess the Ebisu pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is a very rare color sample whose production line was cancelled. So this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world. Wow, that's pretty unique. On the market, it fetches a price of, around 300,000 yen?
Are you serious?
300,000 for one figure? Seriously? So you see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show it was a fantastic thing that I kept Sugiurashi from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on work. I'm sure the Seiryu High mission will be a success. Sure. Only now will it be successful. I should call it a night. I like this place, it's nice and cozy. Very nice.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
You'll need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points of the story. Sorry, I had to yawn. Oh man, where have I seen this before? Alright, here we go. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, hang on. I didn't realize these two were coming along too. I thought it was just going to be me and Kaito. Guys, it's the Judgment 4!
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryu High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Alright. Oh, okay, you guys are a solid wall, I guess. Also, how come... Yeah, okay, they're just making us take a taxi for, like, no reason, because Seiryu High is definitely accessible. Very well, sir. I spent 500 and got 100 back. Hell yeah.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, Our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
Yeah, wow, so this is just like a full-on school we can explore, is it?
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total.
Wow.
All of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Top? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now,
In
these
your
cameras don't
bag.
see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be
That's
precise.
pretty good.
So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Alright, here we go. Isn't it gonna be...
Only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Isn't it gonna be kind of sus that we don't have like a backpack or anything to hold our tools in? Shouldn't we have thought about that? Oh well. Guess it doesn't matter too much. They got stopped.
Oh, yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Love it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tak. Just
Copy
follow my
that.
lead.
What the? That girl. That girl is stuck. You study for the modern Japanese test? Oh crap, I totally forgot. Why is there an exquisite screw lying on the ground? Oh, that actually reminds me of the Tales from the Pizzaplex book I read yesterday. Screws on the floor. Hello?
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Also, wait, didn't the principal tell us that there were 3
Every
grades
bully
per
loves a good
year?
pair of stairs. Pushing someone
3
down
classes per
ruins their
grade?
day pretty quick.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep, close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Alright, then let's get a camera here.
Where would we put it though to not be found? Because there's no like black on the walls.
Alright, let's move up to the next floor.
Is it behind the rail? like someone would notice that still. We can't actually see the camera. Oh well. Have a bulletin board.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
I always found that interesting how they like put the number floor that you're about to go up to and the number floor you're about to go down to on the same sign. It makes sense, but also it's like, isn't that kind of obvious? I don't know. Let's see, somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. I have 3 cameras to install. Where's a good place to start? Eating dinner so I'm mobile now? No worries. I'll put one on the stair landing just to be safe. So I'm guessing we're putting it behind the railing. Alright, let's find another spot. Observation mode, activate gadget, huh? Oh. Oh, interesting. I could just do this anywhere now, that's cool. I know pressing L3 put you in first person in the first game too, but it actually puts you in like an investigation mode. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. Definitely don't think putting a camera in there was a good idea, but whatever. Ah, the rooftop as well. Good idea. Oh, hello. Yeah, is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Hello, Kaiji Tang. Another blind spot. Be real nice if you'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. Huh, I just talked about that. Okay. Ichichibi Biban. Agreed. So relatable.
What the?
He seems to have peeled the label off the bottle. Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economical. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount. Wow. That's kind of scummy. Okay, I really need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Yeah, you know what? You really are Ichiban. Ichiban also has a tight budget, canonically. I figured he was short on money if he was refilling a plastic water bottle. Okay, let's get the security camera set up. And that should do it. Alright, that's all the cameras. Better meet back up with Kaito-san. Really liking this so far. It's not the direction I thought the game was gonna go, but I'm liking it.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
This definitely won't look sus at all. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Not very unsus of you. It's those fucking guys again. Same people that bullied the worker.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Okay. I mean, it would be better if Kaito did it, but...
What is it?
Yeah. Whatever. Oh my god, guys! Persona 5!
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us the school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, ma'am.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
The principal? Damn, I think she's onto us. What's the best way out of this? Sorry, the chairman.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then,
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be... Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
No problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how
Dude,
stunning
Kaito, shut up!
Just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
I sure hope that's conspicuous enough.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Kaito taking it back in shot. Kaito, I'm going to kill you.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher
Oh,
I had
God.
a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
Alright, back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagami-shi, please respond.
Hey man, We just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Shouldn't we be doing that outside the school? Whatever. Man, I love getting $5 for setting up cameras in a school.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Guys, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just like Liz said. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus,
Wow, you got a
dropped out after a year.
FN
Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
Fortnite like a dragon? Is that what you're saying?
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2.
Wow, how surprising. Really?
Now they're picking on a girl.
Five Nights like a dragon.
Whoa.
Man, what the fuck? So true.
Oh no, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
What the fuck's up with these people, man?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks.
No, we can't do that.
No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
No, what? No,
Hold on, Yagami-san.
yeah, we can't beat
What
kids
now?
up in a school.
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
And they're recording her too. Man, what the fuck is wrong
Nobody
with people?
helping her. It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
See, like, maybe it's uncommon in Japan, but I just hear like, oh, turns out there is bullying going on at the school. And I'm just like, yeah, no shit, it's a fucking school. Chairman meets deskman. Wait, wrong way. Oh, she pulled the desk back up.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing. Suspicious.
Wait, what? I'm not actually looking at her shoes, I'm looking at the bag. Indoor shoes. Not much I can gather from looking at these. Why are we looking at girls' shoes? Mami Koda. That must be her name.
Hey,
couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. Oh, she's awake. What did they write on her? She's just a cute kid. Why do they always have to go through such hell? It says... Wait, hang on. I need a better angle.
Suspicious.
Oh, it's a kanji at the end. Ero, and then kanji.
What the?
Oh, what the fuck? Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful. That's fucked up.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
What if she turned into a pickle? I don't know what would be worse. Having slut written on your hand or turning into a pickle. Actually, no, turning into a pickle is significantly worse.
Too fast.
I'm not trying to undermine how fucked up it is for that to happen to you, but like, you know, I also don't want to turn into a pickle. So
Hold up, would you?
fuck, this school is big.
Please come in.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that doesn't quite work in Japanese.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Wait, you
Yes,
told her?
And I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen
Okay.
here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
Yeah, exactly.
I knew something was wrong.
Oh my
I could
god.
never put my finger on what.
Skibbity, skibbity,
girl being
hawk
bullied.
to a hawk,
Her name's
skibbity
Mommy
king who
Coda.
gives out
Do I have that right?
blumpkins, edging and gooning
Yes,
and learning to
she's
mont,
in the
dripping
basketball
cheese
club.
all over my
And
lunch,
so are all
skibbity,
those kids surrounding
skibbity,
her.
hawk to a hawk, skibbity boom
Wonder
or
if that's where the
skibbity doom,
bullying
edging and
started?
gooning in Ohio
Sawa-sensei,
square, stinky
you
back
mentioned
shot
noticing
hair on
something
my
was wrong?
Well, only that
I appreciate the
Koda-san
bits,
hasn't been
Liz, but
herself
why'd you have to
lately.
do it during a
Suspend
cutscene?
him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying
No,
we should
I'm not
look
saying
the
it.
other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying,
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual
In fact, I would go
agreement.
as far as to say that it never
Thus,
is.
a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene,
Have some audio
we
crunch.
must consider the ramifications.
Even so,
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch
It's not
them
like
sink?
that.
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Whoa, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Let's say.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop the bullying is...
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved?
Not class trial.
Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire.
We're gonna do a class
After all,
trial.
the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
All right.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
How
Wow,
about we
those are
save
very
the
small
praise for
speakers.
after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right. I'll check it out on the way.
Someone cover it? With a piece of paper? Old circuit. What the hell? Why are there old circuits lying around in here? This is dangerous. Someone could step on that. Oh,
How does
there
look,
it
Yagami-shi?
is.
Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Bruh.
Yagami-shi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn it, if I go down like this, I really would be just your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Whoa! Shit, how did it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there. Parkour.
Are you safe, Yagami-shi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Toughness light. Climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Depending on where you are, hold circle and use left stick to travel vertically. Well, this is awkward.
Trap.
Oh, we spotted up here.
Yagami-shi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
So sus.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security.
Oh,
Several
God.
guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Great. Why not just tell the girl it's part of an investigation, sit her down with the superintendent if need be? This is the second time Yagami's made things way harder for no reason. Well, the problem is the chairman also wants this to be kept under wraps, so... Like, unless he decides to make an exception, it's not gonna work.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Not something we can do.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagami-shi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
So inconspicuous, I can
From
see
here,
you.
use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance you can jump depends on how fast you run, so run fast if you want to jump far. What? That's crazy.
Yagami-shi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to, somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi.
Guys, it's
Let's
Persona
get this
5!
mission started.
High school! Japan! This is Persona 5 for
Like I
people
said,
who have played
I should be
Persona
able to help you
5.
get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Notice how I said people who have played Persona
Counting on you,
5,
Tsukumo.
because there are more people who have not played Persona 5 than there are people who have played Persona 5. This is Class 3-2, which means Class 2-2 should be on the floor below.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nice. Looks like I can make it through here.
Aha. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. I see now. The hell, another roadblock?
As if he doesn't see
My
you
apologies.
there.
I'm afraid
Imagine
that
being
was a
so
blind
blind.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside
Tsukumo
this thing?
smoke.
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
When taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press R2 to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't stop you. You can choke out enemies who've been hit by a smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile toward Yagami like school security.
Aha. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Uh-oh, there's a lot of kids on the rooftop. Whoa, why is the roof crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me. Wish I could take that ladder. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? Oh. Oh, so it doesn't matter if I get spotted by students, I just have to make sure security doesn't see me. That seems a bit silly, but oh well. Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
What's this? Smokescreen powder. So I can either throw a coin or throw the ball. I'll use a coin. Men's bathroom.
Whoa.
Damn it! Okay. Okay, so game over. Yeah. Oh god, they put me back here? Really? Oh my god. Alright. Yagami's sphincter grew 3 sizes that day. Just turn around.
Tsukumo, you have
I'll take a... There's no...
Oh,
there...
yeah.
Do I have to use the bathroom then? Someone left their tissues in here. Or am I just not supposed to? No, I have to go that way. Okay. I guess I have to smoke bomb him. Well then. It was that simple.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? It is that one, yeah, the one with the arrow. I think she was sitting around here. Okay then, the speakers should face this way.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Okay. Well, look who it is.
Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. We've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
They're bringing the rugby players.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls in gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah.
High schoolers or middle schoolers shouldn't sound like that.
Nasty ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
What the fuck?
Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
I'd like to see you try.
Get him! What? Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
Sick.
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Creeper? Aw, man.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
Sick. Deadly attacks and mortal reversals. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're about to use a deadly attack. These deal huge damage, but can be countered with proper timing. Okay, so it's like the counterattacks from Gaiden, or although I guess the more accurate to say that the counterattacks from Gaiden came from this.
Let's do this.
Oh, I like that one. Oh yeah, Matsui? Oh, you scared? Yeah, I bet you are.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaito-san and everybody else should be there. Well, that was quite an eventful turn of events. I mean, obviously, but like, yeah. Ooh. I forgot about my equipment. How do I equip those? Gear, here we go. Wristband for accessory 1, and oh, that's the only thing I have. Attack plus 3%. Hell yeah. So what does the Eye of the Dragon do? It's usable as a material. Huh. Okay. Oh shit, we can go into survive! That was easy.
And stay down.
Hell yeah!
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, I can take your order. Damn it, we can't order from the man himself. Let's have some cold noodles.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Can't talk to him. Can I do karaoke? No, of course we can't. There's no karaoke in Judgment. It's the one bad thing about Judgment. No karaoke. Oh well. Speaking of karaoke, man, I am so excited for Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're gonna hear Matt Mercer singing Majima Karaoke. We're gonna hear, for the very first time, the official English cover, or the official English lyrics for 24 Hour Cinderella, which is awesome. And we're gonna hear Matt Mercer sing it. That's gonna be awesome. I'm pumped. Keep forgetting I have a skateboard. Oops, yeah, I can't do it on the sidewalk though. Oh my god, guys, I keep getting so much money. Exactly $1.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way
It's
I'd
not-
screw things up that
That's
bad.
not funny.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't
He's
it?
got a video game on
Yeah.
the screen.
If everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
He's playing Cross the Sea. Well, go on then, cross the sea, Tsukumo. Time to go to Serio High and put an end to the bullying. Something tells me it's not gonna end the bullying. But, well, we can certainly try. Oops, I stopped skateboarding.
For real?
I really like the snake stance, it feels cool.
Really, guys?
It's a fun combat style. Yeah, let me just waltz through the front doors of the school. Oh boy, here we go.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Fuck you.
Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Damn.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Lux. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect.
Mm-hmm.
According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
Is it?
So for Yagami-shi,
I've never heard of that
your voice was
before.
the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Okay, it's old and
They're
archaic.
gone.
That's why I've never heard of it.
You should be safe from them for a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, the developers have said they only want to do collaborations that make sense, and Killzone definitely makes sense. So, yeah.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Genda Law Office. Oh man, I forgot to tell him we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I can't remember where I've heard her
I have
voice
a rather
actress
urgent
before.
request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Eugene-cho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Right.
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it.
It could be
A
her,
few days
actually.
ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit.
Does kind of sound like
But
her.
whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiryou High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryou High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
So I looked her up and I found out why she sounds familiar to me personally. She voiced the weapon crafting workshop lady in Yakuza Like a Dragon. I believe her name was Sumire. So that's where I've heard her. But yeah, while I was looking through those credits, I didn't see anything about the therapist from Rick and Morty, or the boss from Metal Gear Solid. I was looking for stuff that I knew, so I probably wasn't paying attention.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Chapter 2, Vicious Cycle.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or links, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Chairman mentioned that lawsuit. I'm sure Ehara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right, we need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good, Sari sent me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy Ehara said would be found dead. I know it probably isn't, but Yagami's voice sounds very similar to Namba's. No, Charlie, it's the same guy. Greg Chun? I still don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's the same voice actor. He just does a deeper voice for Namba.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
A more gruff voice for Namba. Yeah, it's quite literally the same guy. Okay, so... On October 7th, 2021 at 9:12 AM, inside the train arriving at Shinjuku Station, a 30-year-old businesswoman was sexually harassed on a train headed for Shinjuku Station. The defendant is Akihiro Ehara, Tokyo Metropolitan Police Officer, age 53. After being identified by the victim on the scene, he attempted to flee, but was detained by some passers-by on the station platform. The incident was captured by several security cameras around the station, as well as multiple eyewitnesses with smartphones. However, Ehara has stated he's actually innocent of the crime he's been charged with. which is kind of weird, but it's obviously part of his plan. Yui Mamiya, an employee at a Tokyo white-collar business. During her commute to work, a man boarded the same train as her from Ikebukuro Station and groped her by reaching his hand inside her skirt. When they arrived at Shinjuku Station, she grabbed the attacker's wrist before he disembarked, then gave chase when he attempted to flee. Akihiro Ahara, an active police officer for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. On October 7th, 2021, he was arrested in violation of the anti-nuisance ordinance after groping women on a train. He attempted to flee after being publicly identified but was pinned down by passers-by on the station platform. Shortly thereafter, fibers matching those of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand. Gross. Very gross. The missing teacher's murder. On October 7th, 2021, a student teacher, aged 22, suddenly went missing instead of reporting to his position at Seiryo High School. Approximately 2 months later, a decomposed corpse was discovered by firemen responding to reports of smoke rising from an abandoned building in Ijinsho, Yokohama. 3 days later, Akihiro Ahara, Tokyo policeman aged 53, was arrested for groping someone on a train. He later testified that the murdered body found in Ijinsho was that of Hiro Mikoshiba. The body had not yet been identified, but Ahara's claim was later confirmed by Kanagawa police. Because Ahara believes his son's suicide was the result of Mikoshiba's bullying, he is believed to have some sort of connection to the murder. Very interesting. Accused of being the primary bully of Toshiro Ahara while at Seiryo High. After finishing college, he returned to his alma mater for the first time in 4 years to become a teacher, but suddenly disappeared one day. 2 months later, his body was found in an abandoned building in Ijinsho. Active police officer was found arrested in violation of the nuisance ordinance. 2 months later, he stated that the body found in Ijinsho belonged to Hiro Mikoshiba, implying his involvement. And then with the suicide, my god, so many cases. Trigger word pickle. 4 years ago, on January 10th, 2018, the first day of the new semester, a male third-year high schooler, age 18, was found by his mother at 7 AM hanging from a towel wrapped around his neck in his own bedroom in an apartment near Ijinsho, Yokohama. An ambulance took him to the hospital where he was pronounced dead. Toshiro's father, Akihiro, claimed his son's suicide was a result of bullying at Seiryo High School, naming Toshiro's classmate Hiro Mikoshiba as the primary culprit. Chairman Toshiro Ihara deceased. He was a third year at Seiryo High 4 years ago. His father, Akihiro Ihara, is a Tokyo Metropolitan Police officer. That's him there. That's the guy that apparently bullied him. And then there's Yoko Sawa, an English teacher. She became a faculty member there before Toshiro Ihara committed suicide. Right. That's quite a lot. Alright.
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
Oh, Kaito.
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
I actually meant to talk to Sugiura, but that's fine.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I accidentally walked into the door, so he started saying, like, oh, I need to talk to the chairman.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Well, it's some kind of honorific, but I'm not sure what the honorific means. Especially because this is the only time I've ever heard it be used. I'd have to look it up. I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
Huh,
But
that's
don't you
interesting.
see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, Can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That's a bit weird. Oh, never mind. That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
Yeah, why didn't you do it earlier? Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now of all times. Wait, what? Hang on. What pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now? Security camera footage of the Shinjuku Station platform. It'd be this one, right? According to a Japanese Redditor, she is a very polite and general suffix that is often used in formal writing and very often heard on the news. The stereotypical otaku will refer to their otaku comrades with she. It's supposed to show awkwardness in their speech when they use she instead of the common san. It's overly formal and polite for casual speech, like someone who constantly addresses everyone as sir or madam, even to those in their similar age group. Right, so the short answer is he calls Yagami she because he's an otaku. That's the short answer. I'm going to guess that it's this because Akihiro Ehara is the father of the student who committed suicide.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ehara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled.
Yeah, it's cool.
They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ehara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. It's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to
Kaito.
shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Alright, Okuda-san said the faculty room is one floor below this office. Okay. Down we go, not up we go. Don't mind me. I know I don't belong here.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Because she's an English teacher. Hello world. What's that picture? Oh, so this is Sawa-sensei's desk? Mikoshiba was under Sawa-sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Possibly up for some Helldivers after stream? I'd have to eat first, but yeah, possibly. Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa-sensei herself? No one Helldivers for me. So this is Sawa-sensei in her high school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. Who's the student that's being covered up by the other photo? There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that.
Hey.
Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches. What does it say? Communication and speak. I think you mean speech.
Suspicious.
Attendance book for class 2-2. That's right, she's their homeroom teacher.
What the?
I can't go messing around with her laptop with all these teachers looking.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Huh.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So, as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully, then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something's weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here.
Okay, assumption much?
To leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes.
They're in the basketball
They all
club?
spent quite a bit of time
Oh,
with him.
God. Them again. They keep popping up for some reason. Maybe because Mikoshiba was actually a bully and he hung out with bullies.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, man. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't
Cool.
be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Let's go.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Oh, okay, we're not using the drone. Gotcha. No. These stairs aren't very functional. Wait, I can buy from the school store?
いらっしゃいませ。
Why? I mean, sure, I guess. Bread that's baked with a layer of biscuit dough on top of the bread dough. Damn, that sounds really good. Ooh, these are things I can hold. Good to know.
ありがとうございました。
Mugwort. Like, what the fuck's he doing here? I'd be really fucking weirded out if I were these people. Huh? That girl, isn't she? Oh. It's the girl who was being bullied. Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club too. Maybe she knows about Mikoshiba. Demo Man is still the merc who we know the most about. Tavish Finnegan de Groot. No, she missed the shot. Wow, that basketball stopped bouncing very quickly. That's very deflated.
Close
Speedus.
Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too? You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow!
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
What?
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday.
Hang on, I need to hear Coda again.
Handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
You're the one who's full of shit. You really think you can take on a karate master? Yeah, I know how to use snake style. I'll take their bats from them.
Come on.
I love how the thing is defeat these punks. The way he's got his arms up. His hands.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
Yep, and you just let them go. Great teacher.
About the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Yeah, those bats are just
horsing around is right.
It's just a coincidence that there are bats here. I promise.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
Excuse me? That's probably the worst thing you said.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Yagami is styling. I don't give a shit what she thinks.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
What the hell would...
You can't teach with
What the hell would he hire you for?
You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
I have a theory she did
Can't
the
we
murder.
work something out?
I hope not.
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
For reference, most places in most countries don't require an education degree. Any degree is fine as long as you get teaching certifications. Interesting. I need the time to ask around about Mikoshiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. And don't worry, Liz, I saw what you said about how Yagami could teach civics because he has a law degree. Look for an inn at the school. Oh my god, where do they want me to go? There's the reception desk. And there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings? Theoretically, Yagami doesn't have to have a law degree because he could just be that good and pass the bar with no degree, but that is extremely rare. Well, if there's anything I know, which I don't really know a lot, but if there's anything I know about law, like bar exams, it's that they're extremely fucking hard to study for. And like, there's a YouTube channel I watch where they have an actual lawyer who, they like play law games with, like Phoenix Wright, and he gives some insight. And he was saying that like once he passed the bar exam, basically all that knowledge just went out of his head. Like all of that studying he had to do because it was just so much information and like, you know, just a shit ton of stuff he didn't really need. So yeah, it's just very interesting to me that like, yeah, the bar exam, like I understand why the bar exam is so hard to pass because, you know, you want to have a high standard for lawyers and stuff, but it's just crazy to think about.
Huh?
That's one busy bulletin board. Could I find some help wanted ads for the school there?
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
Hello, Xantha Huynh.
I knew it! Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Is this the girl who caught me yesterday? Damn it, why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus we got the camera back. Okay, take a breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck?
An oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we
Who is this girl?
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
What the? Am I seriously getting busted here by some high school girl? She is Joe Biden. Clearly.
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Wait, can I be your...
Now,
Can I be your
you'll follow me to
advisor?
the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Use EX surrender! I think that's the correct answer, because fleeing isn't gonna fix it, and I can't refute her claim because it's true. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Okay, fine.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. I have to run? Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
And now she's blackmailing me. She's right, it might actually be best not to run for now. Negotiate.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great, the one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage? Figure out how to get out of this. What? How?
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Oh my god. Yeah? I can't have the police find this out, but I can't spill the whole truth to her either. Maybe if I make careful enough observations, I'll find some way out of this. Okay, yeah, I need to remember that this is a thing I can do. Your shoes. No. Your skirt, for some reason. No. Your blazer. No, your face.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually.
Huh.
Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
I mean, if we could recruit her as an inside agent, that would be good. A mystery fan, huh? Guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Although, this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up on the bulletin board. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations. I'm assuming it's this one? No, wait, that's like badminton.
What the?
This one. The Serio High Mystery Research Club. Is this their club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside Counselor wanted! Well, there you go. We did it. We got Arian. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serio. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. Club President Kyoko Amasawa. That must be her name. Now go do the yoinky sploinky. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members? The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving the school soon. We've been informed that no other teachers are available to take on additional clubs. We must turn to outside assistance. If you know anyone who's a detective or mystery writer, please provide us their contact info as soon as possible. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot.
Is she relying on her husband's income now?
To bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
English teacher moment.
So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera.
Yes!
For your
Oh my god, why did it take us this long to
I'll
come
let you
to
deduce that
this?
yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt.
Bruh.
Hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us.
Okay, I guess we are gonna like
I'm not
recruit
done
her as an
with
inside
this.
member.
One of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded.
Are
so
you
easily.
kidding me?
So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What the hell?
Hey!
Does she use the same opening door animation as Yagami? I think she does. My biggest problem with this game is that it falls into the Yakuza series forgetting the previous game happened trope. That's a bummer. Yeah, that seems to be a problem with a lot of games recently, or at least games that I've played recently.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa,
Oh my
Kyoko's younger
God.
brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
I can't avoid
When your
Zach
sister's as nosy
Aguilar.
as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
He keeps showing up.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
God. It's another voice actor I hear in a lot of games.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
Hope it's not poisoned.
So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Yeah, that's true. Infinite Wealth did kind of rely on you having played 7, which is good. Thank you for the bits, Liz.
This
Charlie.
kid thinks she the drink when she ain't even the cup. She ain't any beverage of sorts, not the drink, the juice box, nor the cup.
Fucking Ice Spice reference. 3, having to write out the female lead of 2, so Kiryu doesn't actually have a love interest ever again. But then bringing back the fact that what was her name again? The girl that Kiryu liked before Kaoru. He brought her ring to Hawaii. They brought that back. It's so weird. I'm actually referencing a Dragon Ball parody of that song. Yumi, that was her name. Okay.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
gotta say,
did that on
as a potential
stream.
Advisor,
I'm pretty sure we met
I'm not exactly
Kaoru
psyched to hear you go around
on
looking
stream.
For trouble.
Oh, don't get me
In
wrong.
Infinite
We
Wealth.
don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our
Yeah, so
investigatory
I did
senses were to draw
Akiyama
support a
off
mystery
stream.
that
I haven't done
escapes even the
Haruka's yet.
school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
Wait, actually, no, I think
While
I did do the Haruka
admire
one.
your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then.
Bruh.
Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
Sorry, Charlie, I'm out of water. Although I guess I could really knock the bottle back. Alright. There was water in there, I promise. The bottle is hot, but the water is cool because it's insulated and it's up against my PS5.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision.
Okay.
We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Deviant?
I get the
Detroit
picture.
become
So
human?
what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
I really, really like this song. The start of the song reminds me of a song from Somnium Files' Nirvana Initiative.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Huh?
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Unfortunately.
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly
Gross.
who it is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating.
Oh, God.
And it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder are his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
God, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
God.
I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
What manga do you think he's reading?
Oh.
Oh no, what happened with the pomegranate, Charlie? It's saturating the dry parts of my hand. The pomegranate is too powerful. Where my skin is dry, it's becoming a black red? Oh, that's not good. What the hell? That's not good. That's really bad. It doesn't sound okay. Dance. Oh god.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there. Something's not right.
The Serio rabbits?
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up
This
to
music and these dance moves.
Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone. What are you getting at? To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment.
What?
You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it?
No.
Is that some kind of mystery novel?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
Oh my god. So we have to observe their dance
you need to tell
moves.
them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events, projection selections. Adjust left stick to determine the intensity of your answer. Oh yeah, I remember this. Shit. Spice it up?
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need...
No,
Like,
definitely
we dance
not
all
that.
provocatively?
No.
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
That's not what I meant at all. Oh, timing.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually
Are you
one of
kidding
our
me?
strong
You were...
points.
The left...
Oh.
No, I shit you not. The right side dance group was not
There
in
we
sync
go.
with the left side dance
Let me
group.
take another look.
Watch. Oh wait, they're doing different moves. Okay, and now they're synced up. I get it now. Okay. Do something unexpected?
So, the music's not a bad choice. But it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka?
What?
Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all. Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
Yeah, you know what else is demoralizing? Picking all of the incorrect answers.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How
What do you
so?
think we need?
Well,
This,
you're
not
already
that.
a perfect
This,
singer,
not that.
everyone
This,
knows their
not
part.
that. How about
But-
this?
How to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
I did try to do that by saying spice things up. Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. Just give me this stink eye. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What would get their moves to the next level? Sang while dancing, threw in some kung fu. Well, okay, I think that's the answer, because Yagami, that's the only thing Yagami can help with. What if you did the robot? What if you didn't dance at all?
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
Capoeira.
But we don't know the first thing about
Capoeira
kung fu.
is kung fu dancing, basically.
you're in
Martial
luck.
arts dancing.
Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Sweet. Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos?
That's what a
We'll
lot
get
of
to analyze
kids
your
do.
moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all?
Okay, fine.
Pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so Don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it, am I really about to do this? Oh god, they're all watching.
What we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that.
What did I miss?
But you know
We're
what?
about to do the kung
May as
fu
well try.
dancing.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
No. I'm about to do the yoinky splinky. You can play a rhythm game with the dance club. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagumi's EX solos. Yeah, we're doing the Mystery Club President's test. And this is the test. We have to be the advisor for the dance club to help them improve their dance. Okay, I don't have a choice. I have to do it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. Oh god, okay. Press square, X, triangle, or circle to accurately fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. Oh my god, it's... Guys, it's Friday Night Funkin'! This icon indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press the two buttons that are connected with a line at the same time. Oh shit, these are licensed music? Uh-oh. Oops. Should I mute this section then? Should I mute the game? R-E-U. I don't really want to do Audio Jungle though. Oh, you reckon I should do Audio Jungle then? Okay, fine. Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. I'm an Audio Jungle. Yep, okay. The game leans to your advantage while the EX solo is active. As icons recommending EX solos come streaming down, you are free to activate them at any time. The only EX solo you have in the beginning is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. Oops. Oops. Okay, I thought that...
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Okay, cool, I did it, I guess.
Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that could never do
Oh my god, they could talk without opening their mouths!
Whoa, look at that! Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow, you're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Hope we get a Judgment 3 someday. I do too.
Well,
Yagami versus
we're gonna use
Layton?
every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay.
Now,
You seriously
do we
saved our
pull
necks just now,
Yagami
Yagami-san?
into the
Hey,
Layton
I'm
world,
just
or do we
glad it
pull
all worked
Layton
out.
into the
Um,
RGG
If
world?
it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have
Yeah.
many pointers left though.
You make a good point.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Surely I passed the test. Sorry, you failed. I'm calling 110.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh,
You'd probably just
amazing now.
go game over
Does
and
this
make me
mean
do
I'm
it
no
again.
longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Thank you.
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape.
You're sharp.
But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
Huh?
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Cool.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even
Are you serious?
In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger,
God.
more sinister web of conspiracies.
Okay.
But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Yeah, so I figured this is where the school stories came in. Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Seiryo High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play these at your leisure. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you'll maybe be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time. Well, that was a lot to take in. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now where do basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. And you know where streamers go when their time is up? They jump off the stream. Yes, I'm gonna have to end the stream here, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I know I certainly did. Yeah, I can't say I saw this game going in the direction that it did, but it's been really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Wait. Hang on a minute. Is that Danganronpa fan game? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Yep, that's the Danganronpa fan game. It's the first chapter is apparently playable now. That's cool. Huh. Okay. You know what? I don't really feel like rating anyone at the moment. Jad, how can you prove you're a streamer and not a voyeur? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? One, obtaining sexual gratification from observing unsuspecting individuals who are partly... No! What? That's so fucking stupid, Charlie. Why would you even ask that? God. Anyway, ending the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I'm pretty sure you did. Again, I want to give a huge thank you to Liz for gifting 10 subs. That's a lot of money. And thanks as well to Charlie for gifting a bunch of bits, because that was a lot of bits as well. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that. But anyway, that's going to do it for this stream of Lost Judgment. Thank you so much for watching. As I said last time, this is the only stream I'll be doing this week because it is Christmas week. So the next stream will be part 2 of Lost Judgment next week, 7 days from now. And then we'll probably get started on our Soul Silver Nuzlocke that week as well. So, exciting stuff. But anyway, that's going to do it from me. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.